Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Argentina against Spain. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Messi comes in hard, but he's taken enough of the ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Morata. Now it's Morata. He slid it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the ball's come out. Oh, he got that all wrong.
I think he's having trouble coming to terms with missing a golden opportunity. That may weigh quite heavily. I just really like the way they've started with such intensity, Peter.
Pumps it upfield. Morata looks to dink one in. Over it comes. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, to have had a few attempts already in this game augurs well for what's to come. It's been a very bright start from them.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Out wide to the right. Looks to slip it through. Aimed long and direct. Cuts it out. And it's Morata. Tries a through ball. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it.
That's a good save, you know, because it was hit with some ferocity.
Who's going to make this theirs? That's a throw. Well played, he saw that coming. Referee's given a throw. Now the pass. Done very well to intervene. Throw it. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Otamendi. Tries a long pass towards the front. Get a throw in. Takes aim with a cross. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, we were unlikely to see it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Morata. Argentina putting their opponents under a lot of pressure in the early stages. Long and high towards the flank. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Crosses it in low. Meets it first time! Goal! Spain! Jim, your thoughts?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Argentina trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Argentina are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Now it's Morata. Pumps it forwards. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Plays it out to the wing. Passes it through. Can he finish? To get it forward quickly. He can get that clear. And it's Morata. Messi. Now here's the through ball. Oh, he's come flying in. Now can he finish? Spoon forward. Is there any support? He might not need it. Aimed long and direct. Messi. Looks like a good ball through. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Passes it through. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Messi. Messi spreads it wide. Thrust towards the front line. Pushes it out wide. Looks to slip it through. Decent progress down the left. Hoists it high. Oh, good interception. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Sticks in a foot to win it back. Tries a through ball. Can he find a finish now? Otamendi. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now the pass. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Morata. Crosses in a low one. Big relief, it just needed better contact. it's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Now it's Morata. Looks like a good ball through. He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
There to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Looks to thread it through, and he's there to cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a long forward pass. Well won, that's good play. Played out to the right. Promising cross. And that's been repelled. Tries a through ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Half an hour played now. Out to the flank. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Looking to shoot! Spectacular from Morata! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Spain grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Passes it through. That intervention was very necessary. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Lofted into the middle. He's dealt with that well.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Nicely controlled. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Messi going full steam down the flank. Out wide to the right. Fired in from distance.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. Good clearance and very necessary. Back to the keeper and try something new. Argentina are trailing here with the first half almost done. And it's Messi. Tries a through ball. Messi could try cutting inside here. Gets good distance on it. Gets it back. Pushes it out wide. Now the pass. Goes long and forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Battles to win it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hurtles into the tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gets it back. It'll be a throw-in. Crosses into the box. They are rampant! And surely that settles it! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Spain take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Messi. And he's made certain that won't get through. It's Morata. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Passes it through. Nicely measured pass. And the finish! Back of the net! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Argentina give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Out to the left it goes. Looks like a good ball through. Going for goal! Hoops it upfield. There's the whistle for half-time. The action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The defence can get it clear. Deftly done. A chance! Pumps it upfield. Hoisted towards the area. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Messi. Now the pass. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And he's cut it out. It's broken loose. Knocks it towards the front. Looks to slip it through. Otamendi. Forward it goes. Passes it through. Timely intervention. And he's there to hoof it away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Aim forward. Morata. Otamendi. Tries the route one option. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. So what now? Thrust towards the front line.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
He's got away with one there.
Yeah, and it's very good play to force the initial error there. That's what created the opening in the first place.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Plays a clever pass. Now here's the through ball. Who's going to make this theirs? Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
And it's Morata. Morata. Plays it over to the other flank. And the cutback. Messi. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. He's off on a marauding run. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries a long pass towards the front. Now here's the through ball. Clears it out of harm's way. And play for a throw. Tries a through ball. On behind for a goal kick. Argentina haven't yet dipped into their subs. Morata. Needs to get it forward quickly. And it's Messi. Will be a throw-in. Aimed long and direct. Plays it out to the wing. Managed to get it away. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Messi looks to slip it through. He's put it on the right now. What's on? It's got through. It out to the flank. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lovely bit of skill. It's one! It's in! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Spain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Now the pass. Drills one in. That's gone a long way up and away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now the cross. Pumps it upfield. Chip through. That has put a stop to that. Coaxed out to the wing. And the flag has stayed down. That'll be a throw. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Otamendi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Goes long and forward. Cut out in the nick of time. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Crunching tackle. They have have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a throw. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Cuts it back. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Spoon forward. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Messi goes short. Messi's cross. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Battles to win it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pumps it forwards. Needed a better pass there. Passes it through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Otamendi boots it upfield. Looks like a good ball through. Gets into some space. Lovely feet. Argentina have a free kick. That had too much on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Morata. Has gone out. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Aimed long and direct. Now the pass. Messi looking to get on the end of this. It's Morata. Steered out wide. Here comes the corner. played it short. Gets up to head it! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Oh, he really wanted that.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
It's a throw in. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cuts it out. Tries a through ball. Morata. Pushes it out wide. Messi passes it through. Gets it upfield. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aim forward. Knocks it towards the front. Morata. Chance! That is wayward. Looks to slip it through. Passes it through. How about it? Keeper's not concerned by that. Who's going to make this theirs? He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target. Forward it goes. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pumps it upfield. Ball's out on the left now. Now it's Morata. Spoon forward. And it's Messi. Now the pass. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the only thing I can say about that is they've been taught a bit of a lesson here. It's horrible to lose by that many goals.
So thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then.
Ooh, that was marginal, I'd say, very marginal.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ball's out on the left now. Goes long. Dinked in. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Pushes it out wide. Morata. Played out to the wing. Now the pass. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Otamendi. Back to the keeper and try something new. Aim forward. The route one option. Who's going to make this theirs? Well played, he saw that coming. Looks to thread it through. They've managed to get it away. And here's a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Now the cross. That's gone a long way up and away. Hit into the middle, massive leap! It's a loose ball. And he's there to hoof it away. Looks to slip it through. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Away from immediate danger, Morata! And the defence can get it clear. Tries a through ball. Passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. Keeper's ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Morata with the ball through. Now here's the through ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Looks like a good ball through. Pumps it upfield. Played out to the right. Now the pass. That intervention was very necessary. Spoon forward. Looks to slip it through. Well read, he sorted that out. Otamendi. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Tries a through ball. Hits one! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
It's come loose. Messi. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoisted towards the area. You can get that clear.
Ambitious to say the least. He seemed to be in a hurry to get that in.
Passes it through. Deftly done. Up for the header! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was.
Sweet feet. Oh, that had to be more accurate. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi with the ball through. That's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks like a good ball through. Pumps it into the area. Morata tries a through ball. He's in! Argentina finally get themselves a breather. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Tries a long pass towards the front, well positioned to make that interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Morata. Aimed long and direct. Looks to dink one in. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Morata. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Another piece of really good defending. Out wide to the right. Looks to slip it through, and he's onside. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Looking to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions, and sometimes they just make the wrong one, and I think he would have been better placing that.
To get it forward quickly, gets it back. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Where to from here? Ball's gone out of play. How about it? Just off target.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Morata gets it back. This is promising. He's had a shot! And that has skinned the post.
Well, how close can you get? That must have been a matter of inches.
It's a long forward pass. Looks to slip it through. Messi with the ball through. And he's there to cut it out. Morata. Tries a through ball. Pumps it upfield. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Morata battles to win it back. Messi. And it's Messi. Thrust towards the front line. Could try cutting inside here. Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Messi. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Argentina are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Morata. Floats one over. Looks like a good ball through. There's no flag! Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Hits it! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Argentina get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Passes it through. Tries lifting it over. Plays it out to the flank. Played in early. Brave effort, total commitment.
And he really threw himself at that one. Just a little more accuracy was all it needed.
Messi. Plotting from out on the right-hand side. Messi. That's good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now the pass. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Well, with this guy and the talent he's got, you know he's probably going to try his luck from there, but that one he didn't really get right at all.
Messi with the short one. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Argentina will be asked to reproduce something similar to that first-half performance after the restart. They've asserted an authority, and they really shouldn't complicate things from here.
Argentina sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. Firmly met. Looks to slip it through. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fine defending there. Morata. Otamendi. Goes long and forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? With a delicate ball. Timely intervention. Spoon forward. And it's Morata. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Cuts it out. Aimed long and direct. Morata. Keeps everyone guessing. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. None shall pass, that's the message there. He's made certain that won't get through. Has he picked him out? He's made sure that that won't get through. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Promising cross. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Had too much on it. Pumps it forwards. Chip through. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? In with a header! Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Pumps it upfield.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Plays a clever pass. That's a half-decent try.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Argentina in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Goes wide. Surely a shot. Now the pass. Out wide to the right. Decent ball. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Boots it to safety. Going for goal! Saved only by poor finishing.
Look, we know they're behind and need something, but I just wonder whether they're getting a touch anxious with shooting from that kind of distance.
Done very well to intervene. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Morata, he's onside. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. it back. Oh, no question that's a foul. Boots it upfield. Passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. He's in space and looking for options. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries a through ball. A chance! Towering header! Spectacular from Morata! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And Messi! It's broken loose. Fires it in low. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Looked to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before.
Knocks it towards the front. Played out to the right, tries to dink it in. Oh, that's clever. He's had a go! And the ball's come out! Good clearance and very necessary. And back to base. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to slip it through. Played in by Morata. Hits it first time! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, the defence really needs to have that closed down. They were able to get the centre in far too easily.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And out to safety. Argentina haven't made a substitution yet. And it's Messi. It's a long forward pass. Who's going to make this theirs?
Spain have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Well, technically, that was a beautifully struck shot from so far out, and I just thought he was a little unlucky then.
Morata. Otamendi battles to win it back. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Big chance! The ball sticks it away! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Boots it upfield. Looks to dink one in. He's gone for it! Messi. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Astute defending to ensure they got no further. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Morata. Dinks one in. Defence has got rid of that. Steered out wide. Point-blank header! And he's kept it out. Gets good distance on it. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Cuts it back. The shot's on! Oh, the ball's come loose! Nicely controlled.
Well, I think they're showing a lot of courage in looking for another goal, but if it backfires, the coach will certainly come in for some criticism. They need to keep the ball.
Pushes it out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. looking to go deep. What about it? And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Speculative strike. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? That'll be a corner. He'll have it in! It's a loose ball. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Get that clear. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. The referee's awarded a free kick. Knocks it away, and the finish! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
To the keeper and go again. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Has gone out. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Big chance here. Tries one. Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection there to stay just onside, and he's still a lot to do, you know, but I think he's tucked that away really well.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Now the pass. And through to the goalkeeper. There will be a throw-in. Spain have a sub ready to come on.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Out wide to the right. Oh, good interception. Oh, he's come flying in. Just 5 minutes left. Argentina need to hold on for a few more moments. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, he's bitten off more than he could chew, and I think his manager will not be happy.
Spain, their final change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Throw in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line. Great challenge. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Passes it through. Deep into stoppage time. All the way back, and they start again. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Aimed long and direct. Messi with the ball through. Charges in. Now it's Morata. Morata brings the ball forward. Spoon forward. And that's that. Argentina winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Argentina leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. it's Morata. Pumps it forwards. Boots it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. He comes flying in! Brave effort, total commitment.
And he attacked that ball with real conviction. Just such a pity about the end result. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. He's scored!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. Good clearance and very necessary. Morata. It's a loose ball. It's got through and hits it! He scores! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Spain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Plays it out to the flank. Morata. Out to the flank. Morata looking to get on the end of this. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Deftly done. Goalkeeper's ball. In once more. No, that's not going to find its target. Argentina are already 2 behind. Awful start. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. It's come loose. Can he finish? Messi. Looks like a good ball through. He's got through. Chance. Gets it upfield. Tries a long pass towards the front. Messi. And he's made certain that won't get through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to slip it through. Now it's Messi. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries a through ball. Morata. Wonderful quick feet. Now the pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Morata. Coaxed out to the wing. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Played out to the right. Messi. No way through there. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Morata passes it through. Now here's the through ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looks to dink one in. Done very well to intervene. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. Now here's the through ball. Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Plays a clever pass. And it's Messi. Tries a through ball. Out wide to the right. Now the pass. Ball swung in. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Otamendi.
Into the channel. Away from immediate danger. Plays it long. Morata shoots! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Morata with a beautifully timed run. And he's there to hoof it away. No question, that's a foul. Danger averted for now. Long and high towards the flank. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Looks to slip it through. That's a throw. Heads it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
Big chance! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
Through to the goalkeeper. And the through ball is intercepted. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Passes it through. Morata looking to get on the end of this. Played it short, and the cutback, up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Forward it goes. Referee's given a throw. Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Otamendi. Spoon forward. Messi. Tries to dink it in. Messi. Now the pass. That'll be a throw-in. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries a through ball. Looks like a good ball through. And the finish! Can he find the finish? Yes, he can! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Battles to win it back. And it's a corner. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Aimed long and direct. Aimed forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Keeper's got good distance on that. Argentina in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Where to from here? It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pushes it out wide. Gets it out wide now. Pumps it upfield. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Messi. Now it's Messi. Looks to slip it through. Now can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, in the circumstances, I think he did well to get some sort of attempt on goal because he was pretty much hurried and hassled out of that.
That's a long forward pass. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. They've managed to get it away. And it's Messi. That's gone a long way up and away. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Morata. With the ball through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Messi. Tries a through ball. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
That's entertainment. Asking for any more would be a little greedy, Peter, and yes, mistakes have played their part, so reducing errors can go a long way towards swaying the balance one way or the other.
Gets things going for the second half.
Argentina need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Ball forward, what does he try from here? Messi passes it through. Has a pop! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It almost looked like the perfect marriage, the way the long pass was delivered so exactly into the runner's path, and it's a shame it led to nothing.
To safety. It's wide, but only just.
And that was more than a decent attempt. Perhaps it deserved better too. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Played out to the right. Early ball.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
It's Morata! Spectacular from Morata! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Morata did so well with that interception, but what followed was a pretty lethal counter-attack that took seconds to convert. That's as sharp as it gets, believe me.
Spain 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Get that clear. Messi. Looks like a good ball through. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Has gone out. Well positioned to make that interception. Otamendi. Gets it upfield. Looks to slip it through. Has a swing at it! That is wayward.
Well, when your technique is that good, it allows you to do everything that bit quicker. I mean, the first touch was exquisite. He should have made more of that.
It's a good-looking cross, and he's there to cut it out. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Messi. And it's Messi. Messi with the ball through. Gets into some space. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Another throw-in. And that's been repelled. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Messi. And the defence can get it clear. Gets it back. Working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Oh, good stop, it had to be. Gets good distance on it. Now the pass. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tries to switch the play. Played it early.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
And it's Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Spain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Hoisted towards the area. Defence has got rid of that. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, you can fault the execution, but not the idea or the effort.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Crosses into the box.
Well, he rushed into that and didn't give anyone a chance to get on the end of it.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Morata. Out wide to the right. Messi passes it through. Battles to win it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries a through ball. And he's there to hoof it away. He's had a go! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
The defence can get it clear. It's come loose. Looks like a good ball through. Morata takes control of it and he's on the move. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Argentina hit to make a change here. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Tries a through ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Throw it. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Now the pass. Boots it to safety. Get a throw in. Not going to go down too well with his teammates. It's gone out for a throw-in. Great challenge. That'll be a throw. Passes it through. Loose ball, who's going to get that? get it forward quickly. Morata plays it out to the flank. And that's a throw-in. Steered out wide. Morata delivers a cross. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's anyone's ball. This has gone, presumably for offside. And it's Messi. Looks to slip it through. That intervention was very necessary. Who's going to make this theirs? Morata. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Morata. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Tries to cut back. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Spain had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gets it back. Oh, good interception. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now the cross. And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, it should have been the clincher, Peter, and he'll be kicking himself for not taking the pressure off.
Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Lovely bit of skill. Floats one over. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Decent progress down the left. Played out to the wing. delicate ball. It's a goal kick. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Morata. Must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, if you're asking me who the most likely winner is, then I've got to pick the team that's upwardly mobile.
Here comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Morata. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played into the middle. Up for a header! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
He put on quite a show there.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Spoon forward. Just 5 minutes left. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Belts one.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Messi with the ball through. Danger averted for now. Otamendi. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks like a good ball through. Cuts it out. Otamendi. Dinks one in. Morata. Tries a through ball. Clears it out of harm's way. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Decent ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. And oh, that's too long. Ball ball is over the line. Chip through. Messi hits it! It's a loose ball. And that is that. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
They've got to be prepared to change tack and cut off the supply. It's something they failed to get to grips with, and the consequence is straightforward. And too many attacks were allowed to be built or fed to those wider areas, and they were naive in failing to react to the obvious danger. They were just too slow about everything there.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. And that gets things running. And that's a foul. Decision for the referee. Away from immediate danger. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there? He's going after it. Looks like a good ball through. Tries a through ball. Spoon forward. And he's made certain that won't get through. Lobs it in gently. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
Ball's out on the left now. Forward it goes. Who's going to make this theirs? Aimed long and direct. Now the cross. And the defence can get it clear. Now the pass. He's picked him out. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Now it's Messi. Messi passes it through. This is promising. Turns and goes back. Big moment! Massive goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Spain trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Morata. It's a loose ball. Clears it out of harm's way. It's a long forward pass. He can get that clear. It's come loose. Morata. They've managed to get it away. He's made sure that that won't get through. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Tries to stroke it through. And out to safety. Well played, he saw that coming. Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. Argentina are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Gets it upfield. Pumps it upfield. And it's Morata. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, technically that was a beautifully struck shot from so far out, and I just thought he was a little unlucky then.
Hit long and direct. Shots on! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Argentina scoring in the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Defence has got rid of that. Tries a long pass towards the front. Has a hit! And he's there to hoof it away. Looks to slip it through. He's pinged one through here. Let's put a stop to that. Otamendi. Back to the keeper and go again. Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. Messi. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Who's going to make this theirs? Morata. Delicate ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Could try cutting inside here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Gets good distance on it. Fires from distance. This could fall anywhere. He's looking to get there first. He just sees it all the way. Run down the left. What can they make of it? Now the pass. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Yeah, I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Plays it out to the wing. And that's been repelled. Where to from here? Looks like a good ball through. That intervention was very necessary. Massive lead! Good save, really well read. He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Drilled in low. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's a goal! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Passes it through. And the defence can get it clear. Aim forward. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Tries a through ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's a waste. it's Morata. Done very well to intervene. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Spoon forward.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. Can he put it away? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Battles to win it back. All the way back, and they start again. Messi. Looks like a good ball through. Now the pass. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Morata. Looks to slip it through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thrust towards the front line. Tries to cut back. No, that's not going to find its target. That comes as a mighty relief. Oh, that's great stuff from him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Otamendi. Tries the route one option. Looks like a good ball through. On the volley! That really should have hit the net. Towards the front. Goes wide. Now here's the through ball. Here comes the corner. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Played out to the wing. Morata looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Morata shoots! Oh, he got that all wrong.
Yeah, with him being under pressure from a couple of opponents, I thought he showed real determination to get some sort of attempt at goal, and we have to give him credit at least for that.
Long and forward. Passes it through. Overhit and out of play. Otamendi. Pumps it forwards. Messi. Tries a through ball. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely bit of skill. Messi. It's a loose ball. Trying to get there. Boots it upfield. Aimed long and direct. Decent progress down the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chance to shoot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
Lofted into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
Out wide to the right. Plays it into the box. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Shoots! It's anyone's ball.
The keeper was relieved to see that off. It was seriously travelling.
Otamendi. And back to base. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Messi. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Messi clears it out of harm's way. And the half-time whistle goes. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Spain get the second half going. Out towards the flank. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Morata. Looks to slip it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Goes long. Now here's the through ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Spoon forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Fired in from distance.
Well, he rushed into that and didn't give anyone a chance to get on the end of it.
Pumps it upfield. And it's Messi. Hoists it high. Away from immediate danger. Looking to get within range. Aim forward. Morata. Now the pass. And that was asking just too much of him. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for goal! Good clearance and very necessary. Looks like a good ball through. Hurtles into the tackle. Pushes it out wide. Going for goal! Great early ball. Same can't be said for the finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Oh, he really wanted that.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
Thrust towards the front line. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Plays a clever pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Out for a throw. Spain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Get a throw in.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Tries a through ball. Swept in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Looks to slip it through. Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Argentina haven't made a substitution yet. Crosses one in.
Now, that was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Passes it through. He's had a go! That's gone a long way up and away. Long and high towards the flank. And that's a goal kick. It into the middle, boots it to safety. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
Goes for the cross, heads it! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Played it early, up for the header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Gets it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Morata floats one over. And the finish! The ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gets good distance on it. Throw it. And out to safety. Now it's Messi. Good clearance and very necessary. Out to the left it goes. Looks to slip it through. And that is going out for a goal kick. Tries a through ball. Can he score? He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
It's a long forward pass. Promising cross. Gets up to head it! No, not the best of headers. Gets it upfield. And it's Morata. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Smart save. It's got loose. It'll be a throw-in. Out once more. Messi. Dinks one in. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Referee's given a throw. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Played it short, and the cutback is there to get rid. Tries lifting it over. Well read, he sorted that out. Argentina have a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now the pass. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Morata! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
And it's been taken short. Deep cross. They've managed to get it away. It's a throw. Can he finish? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And out to safety. It's a good-looking cross. Argentina driving forward in search of a late winner. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Needed a better pass there. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Morata. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, good interception. Tries a through ball. Danger averted for now. Tries to dink it in. Tries to stroke it through. He can get that clear. And now they can launch a counter. Who's going to make this theirs? Now the pass. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Messi! Oh, what a save! He had a long way to go.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Battles to win it back. And it's Morata. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Come back to the keeper. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Knocks it towards the front. Looks to thread it through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Messi gets it back. Oh, it's Morata. Spreads it wide. Now here's the through ball. Morata, great challenge. That's the throw. Passes it through. And that'll be a goal kick. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Played in by Morata. Hurls himself at it! And he's there to hoof it away. Here's the cross. And back out it comes. Early ball. Good clearance and very necessary. Tries the route one option. Looks to dink one in. Charges in. Crosses into the box.
Well, this is when your experienced players should come to the fore. They've got to help them keep it better than this.
Oh, he's in! You can get that clear. Spain get it back again. Back to the keeper and try something new. 2 minutes to be added on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looks to slip it through. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Decent ball. Otamendi. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find the winner. They just cancelled each other out.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. contest this for the... That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he knows he's in serious trouble here. That is the second yellow, red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Otamendi cuts it out. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Tries a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gets it upfield. Pumps it forwards. Plays it into the channel. Defence has got rid of that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Passes it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, good interception. Otamendi plays it out to the wing. Shell pass, that's the message there. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries a long pass towards the front. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ball's out on the left now. Looks to slip it through. Goes long and forward. Tries a through ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Shoots! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. That is absolutely glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps the moment that finally settles it. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball, to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
Argentina go into the lead. Great leap! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
It upfield. Deftly done. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's a loose ball. It's gone a long way up and away. Defender's on the back foot. And he's on his way! Spain finally get themselves a breather.
Oh, that's very well played. What a good solid tackle that was. He knew his team were vulnerable then, and something had to be done. Great commitment.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Away from immediate danger. Plays it out to the flank. Now the pass. In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Spoon forward. Messi pumps it forwards. Hits it! Should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
The defence can get it clear. And the finish! We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Looks like a good ball through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets his foot in there. Chip through. And he's made certain that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Otamendi. Hoists it high. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Tries the route one option. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out wide to the right. And it's Messi. Looks to slip it through. Now the pass. Great reaction. And the ball's come out. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Gets it upfield. Played out to the wing. Shoots! Aimed long and direct. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Be a throw-in. Done very well to intervene. Passes it through. Nicely controlled. Pumps it upfield. Played out to the right. Argentina just have to run down the clock. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose. He'll have a dip. Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, and he knew he had to get his efforts away before being closed down, but he could have sacrificed a little power then for a bit more accuracy.
He put on quite a show there.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
going. Where to next? Lobs it in gently. Has it out wide now. Messi. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Dinks one in. Messi can shoot here. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Plays a clever pass. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a fabulous position. He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Messi plays it short. Messi. And that's a throw-in. And now the finish. And that's caused a worry or two. Played it short. Gets his head to it! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Talking about a girl with my name, saying that I heard you, but I still don't get it. It didn't love me, no, not really. Wait, I could have really liked you. I bet that's why I keep on thinking about you. It's a shame. You said I was good, so I poured it down, and now I don't understand it. You don't mess with love, you mess with the truth, and I know I shouldn't say it, but my heart don't understand why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my heart don't understand why I got you on my mind. You think you know something? Why I got you on my mind. You think you know something? Why
Gets things running. Now it's Messi. He's gone for it!
Well, when the keeper lost control of that, usually a striker would react first, so that defender deserves praise.
Morata. Now the pass. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Shoots! Just off target.
Oh, listen, I think you can understand at times that the pace of the game pressures players into split-second decisions, and sometimes they just make the wrong one, and I think he would have been better placing that.
Otamendi. That intervention was very necessary. Gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Messi. Well, they could break here. Messi with the ball through. Now it's Morata.
Morata can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Timely intervention. Messi. Oh, he's come flying in. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Morata plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Messi. Gets into some space. Aimed long and direct. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's a loose ball. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? It's come loose. Passes it through. Morata! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
And it's been taken short. Cuts it back. dealt with that well. Surely, and shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Argentina looking really energetic early on. It is a high press. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Thrust towards the front line. Crosses in a low one. He's there to get rid. Looks to slip it through. Oh, he's broken through. Tries a through ball. Into the box, tries a header! Whose ball, who's going to get that? Whipped it again, point blank header! Fished it away. Played it short. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good delivery, no joy.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
The match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Messi. Looks like a good ball through. And the defence can get it clear. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tries a through ball. Clears it out of harm's way. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, he simply failed to just put a little more oomph behind that.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looks to slip it through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Forward it goes. Coaxed out to the wing. Now here's the through ball. Shot a goal! There it is! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Now the pass. Passes it through. Can he put it away? Goal! Argentina! There is the breakthrough. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Argentina take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Lovely bit of skill. Danger averted for now. Looks like a good ball through. With a delicate ball, well positioned to make that interception. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? A real chance to break. Looks to slip it through. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. And oh! It's a goal! And already they're looking to run away with it. Argentina grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, good interception. Now the pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Promising cross. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Messi. Messi with the ball through. Surely! Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It took genuine bravery to attempt to tackle there. Mind you, he had little option.
Well, if ever a tackle had to be made, that was about the perfect example. They were completely caught out by the break and they got themselves into last resort territory. What a saviour.
Tries the route one option. Fired in from distance.
That was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Argentina scoring 2 goals in next to no time to put them in a very comfortable position at 2-0. And it's Morata, out wide to the right. And he's made certain that won't get through. Messi. Well, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Played out to the right. Pumps it upfield. He's tried one. No, he's missed it.
Look, we know they're behind and need something, but I just wonder whether they're getting a touch anxious with shooting from that kind of distance.
Plays it out to the flank. Messi looks to dink one in. Away from immediate danger. Spoon forward. Now the cross. Pumps it forwards. Argentina are in control here on the brink of half-time. Chip through. And out to safety. Morata tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Chance! Morata. And he's there to hoof it away. Belts one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
He made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
That is wayward. Managed to get it away. He's had a go! And he's there to make a great save.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
It's a loose ball. Brings it forward. Can he find a finish now? And the cutback gets his head to it. Spectacular from Morata. A goal at a really telling moment. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Morata. Morata pushes it out wide, pins it in. It's come loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Now it's Morata. Morata floats one over, and he's whipped it in low. No, not this time.
Yeah, they have lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
They've played it short. Here's the delivery. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Spain had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste.
It's a good-looking cross. for a throw. Messi boots it upfield. And we hit half-time.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Argentina head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're underway again. Decent ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Messi. Now the pass. Knocks one in. In for a header! And in it goes! And with that goal comes comfort!
Argentina are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Argentina 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Looks to dink one in. And the flag has stayed down. Saved only by poor finishing.
Well, that's an illustration of how good they are on the break. I mean, all the pace and power needed to go at it with real vigour then. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
On the right now, what's on? And that's a throw-in. It's out of play for a goal kick. Passes it through, cuts it out. Ball swung in. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goes long and forward. Plays a clever pass. Has a hit! Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. Morata with a beautifully timed run. Who's going to make this theirs? Looks like a good ball through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Messi. Looks to slip it through. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Morata. With a delicate ball. Defence has got rid of that. Played out to the wing.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it. Spain have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Morata. Played out to the right. Lofted into the middle. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Knocks it towards the front. Hoists it high, done very well to intervene. Looks to slip it through. Now it's Morata. Up for a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Argentina didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
Messi, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gets it upfield. Cuts it out. Otamendi.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Messi. Argentina haven't yet dipped into their subs. Now the pass. Is it in? It's anyone's ball. They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Argentina last themselves into a 3-goal lead. Out wide to the right. Goes long. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He goes long. Play for a throw. Tries a through ball. Played into the middle. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? It's Morata! And the follow-up! Sticks it away! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Messi. It's the channel. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Messi's cross. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Passes it through. Could try cutting inside here. Shapes the shoots! He's made sure that that won't get through. Goes for the cross. And this is Morata. Here's a corner, good chance. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Away from immediate danger. Otamendi. Plays it out to the flank. Looks like a good ball through. He's had a look, and he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ball forward. What does he try from here? Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pumps it upfield. Aimed long and direct. Morata. Now here's the through ball. And he's onside. It's a loose ball. Morata shoots! Tries a through ball. comes sliding in. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Aim forward.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Lobs it in gently. Whipped in. It's out for a goal kick. Looks to slip it through. And out to safety. It's gone for a throw-in. Messi. Wonderful quick feet. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's been repelled. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Chip through. Crosses it in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Going for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're having a right go at it. Finding the net is the most important job on the pitch, but right now, it's also the hardest.
It's a long forward pass. And it's Messi. Passes it through. Spoon forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment, and that will pay off.
Good clearance and very necessary. Messi. Keeper's ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now the pass. It's come loose. Deftly done. Now it's Messi. Messi with the ball through. Crunching tackle. That's gone a long way up and away. He's off on a marauding run. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's got away with one there.
Oh, look, I don't need to tell you that that is not a good area to lose possession in, and should it be repeated, I think there's a real chance that the next time they're going to be punished for it.
He can get that clear. And it's Morata. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Nicely controlled. And back out it comes. Looking to go deep. Firmly met. 5 minutes left on the clock. Plays a clever pass. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And now the finish! Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Tries a long pass towards the front. Otamendi. Battles to win it back. Boots it upfield. Into stoppage time. They must make something of this. Gets it into the middle. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Otamendi pumps it upfield. Morata. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, you can't fault his movement and the way he worked the chance, but maybe he lost a bit of accuracy in trying to put too much power into the header then.
Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. There's no flag. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. It's a long forward pass. Out wide to the right. Hurtles into the tackle. It's Morata. Now the pass. And he's made certain that won't get through. Fires it in low. And that really should have hit the net. And that's that. Argentina always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. There's the whistle, and here we go. Deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time. Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. Now the pass. Oh, good interception. Pumps it upfield. Knocks it towards the front. Pushes it out wide. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hits it! That really should have hit the net.
Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Morata. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Who's going to make this theirs? Brings it forward, looks to dink one in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ball swung in.
Now, that was just asking too much of his teammates by playing it in so early.
Spoon forward. Looks to slip it through. Passes it through. And out to safety. Who's going to make this theirs? Aim forward. And it's Morata. And he's there to hoof it away. Out once more. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Tries a long pass towards the front. Messi tries to stroke it through. And the defence can get it clear. Pumps it forwards. Looks like a good ball through. Knocks one in. It's out for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. Looks to slip it through. Messi with the ball through. Tries a through ball. Argentina are pressing with energy in the opening moments of the game. Battles to win it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Ball's out on the left now. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Now the pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Loose ball. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Morata. And it's corner. Has a swing at it! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he was right in front of goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Loose. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. It's anyone's ball. Fence has got rid of that. So it is still 0-0. He's made sure that that won't get through. Into the channel. He comes flying in. Brave effort, total commitment.
And he attacked that ball with real conviction. Just such a pity about the end result.
Now it's Morata. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Looks to slip it through, gets into some space. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Keeper's ball. Now the pass. Morata could try cutting inside here. Great ball, and now the shot. Lovely bit of skill. He can get that clear. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Goes for the cross. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose! Whipped it again. And back out it comes. Good clearance and very necessary. Looks to thread it through. Drilled in low. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Turns and goes back. Clears it out of harm's way. A real chance to break. Looking to force his way through. Oh, that's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. Well, the odds were right up against them, but they saved themselves with some very good defending.
Well, if ever a tackle had to be made, that was about the perfect example. They were completely caught out by the break, and they got themselves into last resort territory. What a saviour.
Plays it into the channel. What a throw in. Whipped in. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
That's one way to make your presence felt.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain.
That's a poor kick by the keeper. He's just given it straight back. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Long and high towards the flank. Aimed wide. He'd have done well to reach that. Tries a through ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets it upfield. And it's Messi. Passes it through. Going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Looks like a good ball through. Done very well to intervene. Minutes gone. Looks to slip it through. Aimed long and direct. Oh, that's neat. And the cutback. He comes flying in. In it goes. Two up and threatening to pull clear. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Spain take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Keeps everyone guessing. He's there to get rid. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
He put on quite a show there.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Pumps it upfield. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. It's a throw in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? This is promising. Aimed long and direct. Messi. Another piece of really good defending. And it's Messi. That's the throw. Tries a through ball. Messi gets it back. He's in space and looking for options. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
It so nearly came off for him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Battles to win it back. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Keeper's ball. Oh, that's nicely done. Lofted into the middle. Who's going to make this theirs? Cuts it out. be a throw-in. Danger averted for now. There's the whistle for half-time. Do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?